Hey, what's up, Cap? How you doing, buddy? Turn the notifications off. Engraver set up. Hey, Jim, what's up, brother? All right. You up kind of late, ain't you, Jim? You up kind of late, ain't you, Jim? All right. So turn the volume down. Hey, Knife Monkey, what's up, brother? All right. All right, this cat will stop climbing on the engraver. Turn that on. Hey, Kelly. Open up Lightburn. So my cousin, she's a streamer. She had me download a new program, and then she's no, Jim, I've not tried the titanium yet. I'm hoping to do that this week after I get done with your sheaths, and the Clint almost sold out at his show over the weekend. And so he told me, he said he's in dire need of more sheaths. So, because he has another show this coming weekend, so I've got to get more done by Thursday. So I've got your stuff, his stuff, and then after I get that done, then I'll work on trying out the titanium. So, but we'll do another live on that. So, but yeah. So, hey, Brown Sugar, did you see my message I sent you yesterday? Cats, can y'all stop? All right, so these are the Ozark Trail Saunders, right? So I picked this up today for a friend of mine. He doesn't ever watch my videos, so he won't ever see this. So take care of Clint. I'm about to send my caveman to Darkwater. Oh, nice, brother. So I gave an orange one to a friend of mine for Christmas. He carries it every single day. I've taken it apart, cleaned it, and oiled it for him before already once, and resharpened it. So for Christmas this year, I'm giving him a black one. So I went ahead and picked up another black one today. It's got the stone wash blade on it, or whatever you want to call it, which is pretty cool. So I was able to find one of those like a Walmart. They have several in stock, like several of them. So I went ahead and picked up one of those. So that's going to be a Christmas gift for him. So, pretty cool knife, right? So, all right. So we got the Ozarks out of the way right there, the G10. So then we have the Nimbuses, right? So if you remember, we did this on one of the lives. We did lightning bolts on this one, which turned out pretty cool. And then we did a matching set of these three, the Nimbus, Valor, and the Vertex. And then, of course, I've got my other ones, Valors, that I've played around with and engraved. Well, I said on the last live, I wanted to do a set of this. I did the tiger striping on this one, and I wanted to do a matching set for those. So, what do we have here? We've got another Valor and another Nimbus to make that a set. Now, on top of all that, let me set these over here. On top of all that, you can see how many more vertexes I have, right? Casey is still messed up by what I did on the live. Hello, what did you do on the live? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more vertexes to engrave, correct, right? Well, look at this, y'all. Dun, dun, dun. More nimbuses, right? Oh, but wait. Dun, dun, dun. More valors. So let's just say I have invested quite a bit of money into knives lately. I honestly can't afford to spend any more. So kind of like we had talked about on the last live. Crap, I dropped that. I need to turn my radio down. So let me put these up. Put that in that box. So I did that matching set of titanium, or not, sorry, Damascus set, and I mailed those to a certain person. Don't want to say who because he may pop in and watch, and I don't want him to know until he gets home and opens the package. So I sent out a set of these the other day with some more stuff. So that leaves me, after I do these two to match this, that leaves me 4 nimbuses, 4 valors, and 6 vertexes. So Brown Sugar asked for a full set. So that will leave me with 5 vertexes and then 3 nimbuses and 3 valors. So what I'm probably going to start doing, or I don't know. I've talked about, everybody keeps saying I need to sell these, and I'm like, no, I didn't want to, but after as much money as I've spent on these here lately, I'm probably going to have to. So I want to start offering full sets for sale. Because I saw a video the other night through YouTube, and a guy was testing out the Valor, and he was saying how one of the Walmart employees or something told him that they were possibly going to discontinue them or something. I can't remember exactly what he said. I was half asleep. But if they do, then that means they won't, it'll be even harder to get more of them. That's one reason I've been buying as many as I can when I see them. But it's getting to the point where I technically cannot afford to just keep buying them. Because I've got other bills to pay, and I've got other promises to pay. Sonny, will y'all stop? The cats are playing on top of my engraver. So, but it's just how it is. So I'm gonna start offering. Get down. I'm gonna start offering full sets for sale. We can discuss the price on it and everything. Get down. So we can discuss that later, I guess. But that's just something that, I'll talk about we can do. So, oh my God, these cats are getting on my nerves. So I wanted to do a live tonight. I was waiting on Rob to get done with his giveaway and everything because I didn't want to infringe on that. So we're going to do a Valor tonight and a Nimbus to match the tiger striping. And then Brown Sugar, I messaged you and asked you if you wanted to discuss what type of pattern or design you wanted on yours. and we can do that. So I guess is what we need to do now. I guess we need to start out by taking this knife apart, or taking these apart. Night, Jim. Have a good night, brother. Sonny, if you do not stop, I'm going to beat your butt. Get down. Where's my water bottle? Where's my spray bottle? I don't know. I've got to clean up this crap. I'm going to get with you in the next day or two, Kelly, on those other knives. All right, girl. Picked up the last check from working at the haunted farm this evening. So I did get that. So I will be able to get with you on those other knives. Get you taken care of so we can get those shipped. I don't know what is up with this cat. He's done had his medicine, and he is spazzing out. Here when you're ready. Perfect. That sounds awesome. All right. Now we can take this apart. Okay. Oops. There's that. All right. Wipe that off. All right. There's one of those. Oh, duh. That's what's the bit again. Oh, yeah. Forgot you got to do this. Hey, Dwayne. What's up, brother? What's up, Cliff? There we go. All right, so we got those both marked done. So, is what I've been doing is I made a template for the red. I'm gonna make a template for these other ones too now, so that I can get it lined up perfectly on the engraver, or try to anyway. All right, so there's that one. There we go. All right, got those two. Then when we take it out the Valor, we'll get that one done. So now, I'm partial to the tribal pattern, but they are all cool. I like the snake scales. All right. Yeah, I like the tribal too. I want to find a good one. All right, so we're going to open up this. Okay, so what I was saying was a friend of mine, or my cousin, is share screen, entire screen. There we go. So my cousin, she's helping me with setting up a program for streaming, to where it does all of my what do you call it? All of my oh my goodness, I can't even think straight. Be able to use both cameras, so I'm not having to do it the way I'm doing it right now. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Okay, we are going to take this. We're going to flip this. All right, so both of these are, where's my ruler? So, oh, wrong pattern. This one. So this is basically almost 2.5 by 4.5. So we're going to go to and make sure this is 2.5 by 4.5. 4.5, 2.5. All right. So then we're going to come over here and we're going to go frame this. All right, so we're going to sit this on the table. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. Can y'all see that? Yeah, you should be able to see that. Yeah, here we go. Ow. Okay. All right. All right. I think that's good right there. Let's just make this go just a little bit more. All right. Then we're going to go turn off image, turn on line. Oh, I'm going to turn the exhaust fan on. All right. So we're going to start. Oh, all right. Let me go ahead and switch to this. All right. I like the snake scales. Yeah, the snake scales are pretty cool. Mama Ingress. Hey, Moo Moo, what's up? All right. So now we're going to take this. We're going to line these up. Hey, Moo Moo, is Garrett around you or is he in bed? Okay, perfect. All right. That is set up perfect right there. Let's see here. He's right here. All right, cool. All right, so now we're going to come over here to light burn. We're going to turn off the line, turn on the image. All right, we're going, remember, we don't have to do full power. We learned that last time. The engraver does perfect at 50% power. Turn the speed up higher. So normal speed is 6,000. So we're going to go to 5,100 speed at 50% power. Oh, crap. I was doing that on the line. Okay. We're going 5,100 speed, and we're going to go 50% power. All right. So here we go. Start. Move this over here so y'all see it. All right. And then I'm going to do my camera. I'm going to do a hyperlapse video. Apparently, there's little hyperlapse videos I make that I put online, put on my Instagram and stuff. People seem to like watching them. All right. Do you need him? No, I don't need him. I was just asking if he was asleep or awake. Living in Alaska is no longer have snakes as pets. I've had red-tailed boas and Burmese pythons. Oh, wow. Yeah, so at the haunted farm, we had a 14.5-foot tiger articulated python. Her name was Pandora. She was so cool. I got to feed her a couple of times. Well, tell him good night. He needs some sleep. Alrighty. So, and if I need to go over this again, make a second pass, I can, because it doesn't take very long to do this. So, the way I'm having to do the camera setup right now is I have to open the camera app on my laptop. So once my cousin helps me get my the new program set up, I won't have to do all that. So, all right, let's see here. While that is working on that, we can go ahead and start taking apart this other one. Because y'all have seen me take this apart multiple times, and then after we're engraved, we can put it back together. Oh wow, the tiger striping is looking kind of cool. Well, actually, yeah, it'll be all right. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Not very. I don't like how it's making the lines so thick, though. That's the only problem. But maybe it'll look better after it's done. We'll see. Right? All right. All right. There's one side. Oh man, it's covered in oil. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Right there. All right. Set that right there. Take that off. Wipe this oil off. Oh yeah, y'all can actually see. I forgot it has a little screen in the bottom. So you see my arm. So I was Saturday night after I got home from the football game. I did a 10 and a half hour, something like that, smoke on a couple of roasts. And Sunday morning, well, Sunday around lunchtime, when I pulled it off the smoker, I tilted the pan, and all that bubbling, boiling hot juice from the roast came off and poured on my arm, and pretty much gave me like a second or third degree burn. I think it was a third degree burn. So, yeah, it still kind of hurts. I had to rewrap it today, put some more aloe on it, and it's still sore. So, yeah, the juice came out. Oh, sorry, a couple of y'all already. I was just now seeing all this. Nephew's kissing you night night. Aw, tell Grasshopper I say goodnight. I love him too. Yeah, I burned it. Have you tried to laser on materials like G10 and Ultron? How do they turn out? LCAP? No, I have not. Um, I've not done that yet, but I would like to try. Jim Miller brought me the other day. Brought me an actual titanium knife. This is an O knife, which is pretty freaking sweet. So he brought that to me to see if I could engrave titanium. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm keeping it clean. I've got some pain pills, but I haven't really needed to. The aloe that Moo brought, that she, oh my gosh, Stephanie Moo, whatever her name is, whatever I call you. Anyway, she brought me some aloe that's got lidocaine in it, and that's helped a lot. Sonny, get your butt out of my face. I love you too, kitty. You cannot be jumping on. No, don't you jump on the laptop. Let's see here. Am I going to need to do a second pass, or is that good enough? I think that's going to be good enough. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Bun. There you go. Jeez, cat. There you go. Running across the table. that tiger striping. Oh, yeah. See that? Well, that's doing that. Let's go ahead and trace these out. There's that side. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. Then I can cut this out. All right. All righty. So now I've got all three of the little patterns that I don't know. I have a habit of making patterns out of everything. So anytime I do something, I like to make a pattern. I don't know why. I guess that's just something I do. All right. See, I'm call it third most definitely. Oh, not good. Keep it clean. Yeah, they are a handful. Yes. All right. This is working. This is going pretty quick. And then we'll put these in and do these. Oh, it's looking pretty good. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have to go over it again. I think that one pass is good enough. So I can't see my phone yet to see if Sharon messaged me back. But did have you come up with a design pattern you want yet, Sharon, or are you just want me to do what I think looks good? Trying to scratch my own back. That sucks. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Take that away. leaves for those. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that still leaves 2 red ones I can play around with. So I technically can still play around with these 2 designs right here and try to do something on them. Yeah. Yeah, so those of you that joined late, these are the nimbuses, and these are the valors. So I've got 4 more of each after we do the this set right here that we're working on. I've got 4 more of each of those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that leaves 2 more. Not sure which one. No, not yet, but I want to pay today. All right, girl. We'll message me here shortly when we'll work it out. And then if you want, we can figure out what design you want. Like, do you want the snake design? Do you want the tiger stripe design, or do you want to do a completely different design, or do you like the Damascus style design? Like, we can figure something out. Also have to finish engraving 13, 14. I think I have 12 or 13, 14 more cups I got to finish engraving by Thursday for my wife's women's group at the church. So, yeah, I've got quite a bit of stuff I've got to get done by Thursday. Like, I've got to have those sheets for my buddy Clint done by, I think he said 2 o'clock Thursday, because he leaves Thursday evening. 2 o'clock or 4 o'clock Thursday. I think he said 4 o'clock, actually. So, I've got a lot to do. I stay busy constantly, or I try to anyway. Some days I just want to stay in bed. Like, I was going so much this weekend. Like, Saturday was busy all day, came home and did a 10-hour smoke. Kind of took a little cat nap in between, and then got up and finished mowing the whole yard before I put the mower up for the winter. And then spent time with family, and then finally passed out. Well, let me put it this way. I tried to pass out Sunday night, and we had 3 medical calls in the middle of the night. So every time I started falling asleep, I had to get up when the pager went off, and I ran 3 medical calls last night, 1 or 2 today. So, like, yeah. So this morning, my wife, when she left for work, she said she didn't even try to wake me up because I was so out of it. I was asleep. So I actually got a little bit of sleep today, which was good because I needed it. You were more afraid of the rats than the snakes. Yeah, those rats are weird. All right, look, it's almost done. There we go. All right. That hyperlapse is done. All right. Pull these off. Oh, yeah, I need my Mad Wax. Where's my Mad Wax at? Dude, those actually turned out pretty good. Holy cow, yeah, I like that. All right, so now let's see if these will fit inside there. Yeah, I think I can do them like that. Yeah, I can do it just like that. There we go. All right. Let's set up another hyperlapse. Go. I think that'll work. And then we're going to come right here, white burn. We're going to hit start. Go back to the camera. There we go. I actually fell asleep in there still listening to Rob. I hear his kazoo going off on her phone. All right, it's okay, Moo Moo. Appreciate you joining. You made you a new account, didn't you? Yeah. All right. I think that 50% power is plenty for these scales. All right, Sharon. Let's see here. Let's see here. Are you wanting abstract? Let's see what this is. See, I just think that looks too kiddish. We can look something up here in just a second. We can definitely pull up something and figure something out. Like what pops on the knives? Several. Like I like the tiger stripes. I like this snake pattern, but to me it looks like giraffe or pebbles. It looks really good on the red or the purple as it's called. I really do like the Damascus pattern. I want to do another. I want to try doing skulls again with these different settings to see if it makes it pop better. And then this is like flames kind of, and I think I had the power turned up too much. I think that's why I did. I think that's why those two didn't turn out very well because I had the power up way too much. See, you can tell the difference in these. This one you see more blue in it because I started learning you can do it. You can engrave with lower power. I'm so used to like, do you have a filigree pattern or pinrose tiles? Oh, I can look those up here in just a minute. Filigree. Let's see here. All right, filigree. Ah, filigree. No. Pattern. SVG. All right. Oh. Okay. That's too much detail. I don't know how that would work. What about that? I don't know. Floral filigree pattern. Okay, let's see here. Screen is small, can't really see. Biggest height screen is showing the laser. It's still showing the laser? You should be seeing the actual what I'm looking on Google right now. You said any fish? Let's see here. Fish patterns? Like fish scales? Or like just actual fish? Those look more like dragon scales to me. No, we meant when you were showing the scales, we could say, okay. Let's go back to this real quick. Look at that. Yeah, that tiger striping is pretty cool looking, I think. And then we'll put these together here in a minute. In a few minutes, we'll put them back together. Hmm. What could we do? We could look up some more tribal. Who was it that said they liked tribal? I can't remember. Okay, you picked Just Surprise Me. Oh my goodness, I picked. I want it to look good though. I want it to be something that's going to look good. Oh, this is getting on my nerves, on my wrist, on my arm. I mean, all right. So, I'm sitting here trying to think of some other designs we could come up with. Um, I mean, you could do checkerboard pattern, dragon scales. You could do flowers like ivy flowers, kind of like the filigree. See, what else could we do? We could do. As soon as this is done, we'll look up some more. Give me a second. I mean, give me just a minute. Don't want to take it away from y'all watching the engraver. Okay. It's almost done though. I wonder. I wonder what flowers would look like. Do you like flowers, Sharon? You can always put a piece of cardboard in there and engrave it on a piece of cardboard to see what it looks like before we try to do the actual. I need paint. I can't reach my paints. If I take just regular poster board, put like a real thin coat of paint over it, then you're able to engrave on that and it cuts through the paint. I've done that with a couple other things before. Okay. Those cut. I just need some paint. But I can't get to my paint. Dang it. Come on, get to my paints. Or can I? Hold on. I may be able to reach them. Move my scale. Ah, crap. It's my scale I use for shipping stuff off. What's that box? Oh, that's just a box, empty knife boxes. Here we go. All right. Are there paints in this tote? Yes. There is black paint. Oh, purple paint. Red paint. Okay. Ah, shit. I just dumped all those out. Those cards. All right, there we go. All right. What color do we want to paint the paper? Let's paint it. Let's paint it black. Oh, crap. I need one of those brushes. All right. Stick that back up there. All right. So I'm going to see it. Yeah. Okay. Irises. You like irises? Okay. We can try that maybe. Let me paint this little poster board real quick. This paint does not take long to dry either. That's the good thing. Little paints that I have. Okay. There we go. Let that dry for a few minutes. Stick this right over here. Hey, Paul. What's up, buddy? Okay, it's like way past my bedtime. You guys have a great night. All right, Kelly. Thank you for hanging out, girl. I appreciate it. All right. All right, we got the hyperlapse videos done for those two. So let's go ahead and change the camera back over to this. Stop sharing. There we go. All right. See, I don't think that turned out too bad. Where you going, Bun Bun? Where you going, Sonny? Are you wanting to come lay down beside me, baby? All right, come on. Come on, Bunny. Come here. Come on. All right. All right, let's go ahead and put these back together. Flat side down. All right. Yeah. Okay. So let's put that one right there. Just to hold that in place. Oh, oh, oh. Holy crap. I think I figured out how to put these together really, really easy and quickly. Oh my goodness. I'm learning, y'all. I'm learning. Okay, now there's the other one. Blade is almost still centered perfect in the middle, almost. All right. Now, the reason why the purple or red, they call them purple, but I call it kind of a reddish color, maroon. The reason why these and the Nimbuses look more shiny is because the finish on the Valor is more of a matte finish, and these are more of like a shiny gloss finish. So, all right, so we're gonna take this. Ooh, that blade is sharp. We're gonna take this. Hold that there. Ooh, don't want to lose that. All right. Dang it. Come on. I don't understand why the screws on these don't seem magnetized. And I don't know why. There we go. Okay. So it's on there tight. Now to get this one tight. Always one of these that you have to grab with a pair of pliers. Always one of them. Okay. So there. So that side gets this, and this goes to the top. So that pivot goes to the top. Oh crap! Where's my silicone ball? Damn it! Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You know, I had everything set out the other day when I was doing this crap, and now where'd it go? Oh well. I'll have to just, I don't know. I need to add some kind of oil to that though. But where is it? I literally had it the other day. Last time I did this video. Oh crap! Almost dropped that in the trash. That would not have been good. All right, let me move the laptop for a second. Holy crap! What am I typing? Yep, there it is. Right there. All right, cool. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Hey, Henry, what's up? Thanks for joining. Okay. This definitely needs a little bit because I had to take it all the way out. All right. Alrighty. Put this blade on at an angle like that. Put that bearing on there. Get that worked in there. And this goes right there. And this goes on like that. Hold that down. Slide that on. Come on. Clip in there. You got it. There we go. Oops, almost lost that. All right. Go. Tighten this down. There we go. All right. Get that all worked up in there. Back that off a little bit. I think I got it too loose. There we go. Dead center. That blade is almost perfectly dead center. Oh, come on. I did order me a new screwdriver set, new bit set. It's supposed to be here in the next day or so. No blade wobble. All right, check it out, y'all. There is the tiger stripe set. What do y'all think of that? Let me see. Let me hold it up. See if you can see it better. Remember, the Valor is made with like a matte finish. So the other two are more shiny finish, so they're more shinier. All right, so that's the tiger stripe set that's completed. So now we have a tiger stripe set that's finished. We have, what do you want to call it? The pebbled finish. Yeah, we'll call it the pebble. That's what we'll call it. It's called snake pattern, but to me it looks more like pebbles. So we got the snake slash pebble. We got the tiger stripe. Stupid light. See if that. Yeah. All right. So now, Sharon, are you still here? That snake pattern Valor looks incredible. Oh, this one, I appreciate it, man. I really like it. I think the snake pattern looks great. Other than the snake pattern, my favorite is the Damascus look. Like to me, I just think the Damascus just looks friggin' awesome. Come on, focus, stupid camera. All right, so Sharon, yep. You want the snake patterns? Do you want these three, or do you want me to do three more for you? All right, I can go ahead and get these shipped out to you, or do you want me to do completely different ones? Yeah, I didn't do the blade on the snakes, but like if you want me to do the blade also, I can do a whole nother set for you. Or if you just like this like it is. No, girl, you choose. You're the one buying them. You tell me. But I could probably get the if you want to go with these three right here, I can get these packed up tomorrow. But if you want to do a whole different one, we can do a whole nother one too. It's just totally up to you. So this one, I really do like how the Damascus turned out on this one. And to be honest, you let me see the blade done. Okay. So you want to do one? You want to do one with the blade? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do one right now, shall we? I mean, hell, I got what, four more of these right here. Let's go ahead and open it. Oh, brand new out of the box. Now, when I do ship these, they will come wrapped. I will wrap them and put them back in the boxes, so you'll get the boxes with them also. Other than these don't come in a box. These come in a clamshell. Um, these come in little clamshell that come like that. These are the ones that are actually hanging on the rack at Walmart. So they come just like that. But I take them out. You know, to me, that just looks cheap. But I'll wrap them up and everything. So, all right, let's take this one apart and get ready to do a, what you call it, do the blade. Hold on. Snake pattern. Yep, see? There's always one screw on every one of these knives that you have to hold with a pair of pliers. Always on one knife. I don't know why. Just one of the screws on each knife is like that. It's like they put a buttload of Loctite on it. Yes, Cliff. All my Uzaks have never been in the box. Yes, Cliff. Don't worry, buddy. We've talked about this. this. Now, when I take the blade out of these, that's when it takes forever to put them back together because you literally take the whole thing apart. So it's no big deal. All right, there's one scale. That one had hardly any oil on it. That's weird. That other one I took apart a while ago was coated in oil. Come on. There you go. Okay. Take that off. There's one of the little washers. See, the washers on these are different too. There we go. Take that off. Pull that down. Slide that blade out. There's that other washer. And for some reason, all right, there we go. You got to grab this with your pliers. It's always that one on the Valors. There it goes. There we go. All right, put all those pieces together. Dang it, I just thought of something. I gotta go get this off. All right. There we go. Holy crap. Damn, I'm going to end up slicing my finger here in a second. All right. All right. So we're just going to have to engrave the blade with the stud on it because that stud will not come off. So I need to find my little piece of foil I wadded up to hold the blade level. All right. Let's see here. Light burn. All right. Save that. Open. We were doing the snake scale, right? No, that's that. Open. It's not what we wanted. Or was it? Is that what we did? I guess it is what we did. Okay, that is 23. All right. Yeah, so that we're going to move the engraver to here. Turn fill off to line. No, Jesus, sorry, excuse me. All right, that is 4.18 inches. How long is this? This is, I believe, yeah, so we need to go like 4.25. Width 1.8. Oh crap, I shouldn't have put my ruler up. Yeah, I think that's good enough. All right. Frame that. All right, let's do here. Let's do 3 pass. All right, there we go. Share screen, entire screen again. Here we go. There. All right, here we go. Wait a minute. Light burn. Frame it. Need to make sure I'm getting it put in the correct box. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah, maybe get this up a little bit more. All right, let's try that, shall we? Frame that. Yeah, that's a problem. Because of the thumb stud, I've got to raise the laser head up higher. Okay. Oh, that's bright. All right. I need something I can put under the blade to hold it up. So what if, let's see here. All right, hold on. Let me home this. Controls. Um, Position lock. Position success. I'll move that back. Homing succeeded. No, it didn't. Damn it. I just screwed up. All right. All right. Dang it. I can't even see that. I'm going to have to do the blade at full power, it looks like. Because I had to raise the head up, I got to go full power on the laser. What is going on? Give me a second, y'all. I'm sorry. So y'all can see what I'm working on. I had to raise the height of the laser head. Because I did that, it's giving me issues right now. All right, that's good enough. All right, let's try to get this lined up on there. Is that on there? Yeah, I think that's going to clear it. Yep. Yeah, that'll clear. All right. Back to this. Turn that off. Turn that on. All right, so we're going to go, because I had to do that, got to raise the power up some. We're going to go 75% power at, let's do 4,500 speed. All right, let's try that. All right. And then go here so you can watch it, which you can't even really see much. This may take more than one pass, honestly. Yeah, so the pattern is definitely my favorite. Okay, might be in sleep mode on Instagram. What do you mean sleep mode on Instagram? I'm trying to get caught up on these comments. Hold on, sorry. Wish they saw very careful. I should want to talk to Cliff. Okay, okay. So the higher you raise the laser, the more space between what you're engraving and the laser beam, and so it doesn't penetrate as much. So because I couldn't get the thumb stud off, I had to raise the head up, because if I didn't, then the cover, the red shield on the laser was running into the thumb stud. So I'm probably going to have to go over this 2 times, 2 passes, for it to engrave the blade very well for you to be able to see it. But that's no big deal. I mean, I can definitely see it, but I think 2 passes will make it look better. Man, I need something to drink, and I can't get up because my engraver's got me blocked in. All right, that is completely dried, so that's a test piece right there for us to test stuff on. So that's good. Might as well go ahead and do another one while we're here waiting, right? Where did that brush go? There it is. Can I be out of the brush? Ah, shit. There we go. Just got black paint on my finger. Okay. Okay. There's another one that can be used as a pattern now. There's a practice piece. All right. And then we can do this. So the other reason why I haven't tried engraving the blades on the Nimbus and the Vertex is because I don't know how good it would engrave that D2 steel. Can you leave the stud on and just turn the blade 45 degrees and do 2 separate passes? I mean, I could probably, but I want it to where the full length of the blade is done, like I did on the last one I did that I just shipped out. I was able to get the thumb stud off, and I was able to do the full entire length of the blade. Like this one, if you look real close, the engraving stops right there. And so you still have all this that's not engraved. And that was the first one I did. And so the other one I did that I shipped out, the like entire blade part that you see is engraved. So we'll see how this looks here in a minute. Where's my phone? So I can take a picture. Nope, don't want that open. Not the camera. Oh crap! Did we just get a call for a wreck? Yeah, so we'll do a second pass on this. I think that'll do it. Then we'll flip the blade over into the other side. And it still is not. It's not going to take much longer. And then we'll engrave the scales, which the scales won't take no time at all today, really. And it's just cool. It's so neat how the engraver does like post. See here, post. You gotta watch the video first, make sure it works. Yep, perfect. All right, cool. Let's see here. Post this one next. And then we're gonna add some music. What music do we want to play? Choose the part you want for your reel. Yeah, okay. There we go. I just posted a video to Instagram. Yeah, they're done quick. Alright. Then we're gonna post another video. This one. Add music to this one. There we go. There we go. All right, I just posted 2 videos on my Instagram. Excuse me, sorry guys. All right, this is almost done. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely gonna have to have two passes, all because I had to raise the head. That sucks, you know. Oh well, it's part of life, right? I just messaged you back, Sharon. Excuse me, sorry, y'all. Yeah, so I was figuring it out. Mills, you watching this from bed? What's up, Josh? Anybody smoking the seed? All right, we're about to do another pass on this real quick as soon as this one's done. And then that should finish that side. And then we'll flip it over and do the other side. Do, do, do. I'm ready to get ready to take down a stoogie. Uh-oh, not a stoogie. Stogie, sorry, stogie. I don't know why I said stoogie. Man, I'm so thirsty and I need something to drink. Oh. Hey, Sonny, Kiki, you want to go get me a bottle of water out of the fridge? You want to go get me a bottle of water, baby? No, you don't, do you? I didn't think so. All right, we're going to lower this down to 33,000 speed. We're going to bump the power up to 100. We're going to 3,600. Then we're going to start it again. There we go. Do a whole nother pass. There we go. That is showing about 17 minutes. I think that will take care of that. I think that'll do the problem right there, or do the job. Man, once I get my craft room cleaned up completely and I can get everything set up in there, man, it's gonna be so much easier. I won't have to worry about getting trapped behind the engraver. Right now, I've got it set up on my table, and we have in our den, we have a living room and a den, and I have a table set up on in front of the love seat. So I got a shelf and a couch on my left side. On the right side, I've got it blocked in because I've got the exhaust tube going out the window. So, yeah. How long have I had the laser? I've had the laser here now, and it's done paid for itself probably two and a half, three times already. Because I've done multiple jobs with it for people, and have been paid for certain jobs, and it's great. Like I've got I think 450 invested into my whole entire laser setup because I have the rotary attachment that you hook up to it for cups, which I've got like 12 or 13, 14 cups. I got tumblers, insulated tumblers that I've got to finish by Thursday. I've got 20 something sheaths I've got to finish by Thursday. I've got two sheaths for Jim Miller I've got to finish by Thursday. Got to finish. Actually, I don't have to have his finished by Thursday, I don't think, but I've got to have all that other stuff finished by Thursday, which kind of sucks. But, it is what it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It definitely is engraving now. Oh, yeah, that's looking good. Well, we'll see. So are you lasering a pattern onto? Yes, I'm doing a snake pattern onto the blade. Basically, this same pattern that's on these knives, I'm trying to put it on the blade. All tucked in and cozy. That sucks that that laser head is just. I wonder if I can. No, I don't want to try to mess with it right now. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah. How long to get a nice burn on the pattern? Um, Normally it just takes one pass, like on those aluminum scales. I can do it with one pass at 50% power, but because I couldn't get the thumb stud off the blade, I had to raise the laser head. And when I raised the laser head, um, I had to raise the laser head up. So that raising the laser head up, it how do you say the laser isn't pinpointed as strong when you have to raise it up off of what you're working on. It doesn't pinpoint the power as good, so I'm having to do higher power, slower speed. Oh, I don't change the laser head. I don't have to change it at all. I do periodically clean it with Q-tips and alcohol swabs. Right, the little red piece, that's the cover. So that comes off. Then underneath it is a cone. So you unscrew that cone. It's got two set screws that hold it in. You pull that cone off, and then you very gently take a couple of Q-tips with a little bit of alcohol on them, and you rub it on the mirrors that are inside there, just very gently, and everything, and that cleans it because it does have a small air assist built into it. Um, but when you burn, all the ash and residue blows it. It gets all up in there, and that can film up the mirrors and everything. I'm looking at buying a bigger air assist for it, but it's like $100 and something just for the air assist module. But I'll eventually upgrade that. I've got to do some finished tumbler cups here this week, and might do a live showing how I do that. I moved the whole white bed, the wood bed that I made. I take that out. I raise the head up even more, and then I hook up the rotary tumbler rotary in there and put the cups on it and do it that way. It's pretty cool. Yes, yeah. You have to keep it clean. You have to keep it maintained because if you don't, then it takes so much longer to burn through stuff. The whole issue with why it's taking so much longer to do this blade right now is a simple fact. I had to raise the laser head up higher, and that's what the problem is right now. Okay, so when you got the laser, easy to use, perfected it in your time. Yeah, so it took me a little bit of time to learn to use it. So there's a couple of different programs out there. There's like GBR or GRB or something like that. It's a free program. A lot of people like it, but I talked to several people. I'm in several laser engraving groups on Facebook, and everybody was saying use Lightburn. Lightburn had like a 15-day trial, and they let me extend that trial, I think, 4 or 5 different times, and then I had to pay for it. It's $100 for the program, but you get all the free updates and everything, and it's for a year. If you renew it before it expires, then it's $30 to renew it. If you wait till after it expires to renew it, it's another $100. Since I've had it, I think it's done 5 or 6 updates and everything. I really enjoyed it, and it's an investment into my business. I engrave leather. I engrave when I make belts. I've done that. I've engraved wallets. Like I do all kinds of engraving. Tumbler cups, knives. What else have I engraved? I have not tried slate or glass yet, but you can etch glass. So like you take it's like a type of paint. I forgot what it's called, but you coat it, you paint it on what you're doing, and then you engrave it, and then after you're done, you wash the paint off. So I just haven't gotten around to trying that yet. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Bun Bun. Hey, Kiki. This is ticking me off. This is not. So it's got a flame sensor on it also. And if you put your hand in front of it while you're engraving something, it'll shut off. Then you have to restart the whole entire machine, and you lose progress on what you're working on. No, I have not done coins, but I have blank coins in my Amazon cart that I want to try, that I want to get, and I want to try doing coins. Okay. So it is engraving it. It's not as pronounced as, I don't know. I'll show you in just a second. See what you think. It's almost done. I think the reason why it does the I like knives more though. Yeah, me too. I love knives. I think the reason it does the scales so good is because I'm able to lower the laser head to literally fraction of an inch, like above it. Like it literally is like a couple centimeters above the scale, or millimeters, whatever you want to call it. And that's normally how I do the blades, but because of that stupid thumb stud. Excuse me. All right, I think it's passed. Stop sharing. Let's go back to this. Let's see. Yeah, see it. Damn it. See, it didn't. You can barely see the engraving on the blade, Sharon. Turn this camera. You can see it a little bit up through here and here. But when it gets to this part of the blade, you can't see it at all. So, do you want me to try to? Yeah, you don't see anything. Do you want me to try to do it again, or do you just want to do it without the engraved blade? Yeah, the thumb stud definitely is throwing it off. Let's see if I can try to take this damn thing off. No, because what I can do is I can swap that blade out with another blade of one I'm going to keep, so that when I do, I don't know, damn it, man, I'm really disappointed that it didn't do that. What you want to do, Sharon? Do you want to try to do it again, or what do you want to do? Let's see here. Move this to here. I can try to get this thumb stud off one more time. Dang, they've got like super Loctite on this thing. Yeah, that's not, that ain't coming off. That is not coming off. Damn it. Holy crap. No, that is not coming off. Wow. Out of all of them I've done, every one of them the thumb stud has come off on. This one, it will not come off. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, do you want to do this one, or do you want me to go ahead and do you a whole new set? What you want to do? Ow. Just cut myself. Sugar, you having some work done? Yep. So I'm doing these knives in sets of threes. So I've got the snake skin or the snake scale. I've got the tiger stripe that we finished, that we did today. I did a titanium, or not tar, not today, Damascus pattern. And see, the Damascus on the blade, see, the blade turned out great on, I don't know, it's 14C. See, the blade, it did perfect on the blade on this one. And that was what, one or two passes? I think that was one pass. Try to see the camera. Come on, focus. So I mean, it looked great. And then the other one that I did even looked better than that. The one I just shipped out to a certain special someone that I'm sure he'll be posting pictures of it on his Instagram. I don't want to say who it is because he likes to pop in these lives sometimes, and he's out of town right now. I'm sure y'all can guess who it is. I just don't want to say. But I did a whole set of 3 for him for just because who he is and everything he does for everybody else. So just leave it like that. So what do you want to do, Sharon? You want to message me, or I can try taking another knife apart and seeing if I get the thumb stud off of it. And then if I could use that blade, and that leaves me having to go buy another knife. So let's open this one. So here's this one, still brand new, straight out of the box. And I bet you, okay, try that. I'm gonna laugh if this thumb stud comes off. Yep, I just heard it. Oh, I thought that's what that was. Maybe that's not what that noise was. Son of a biscuit. Lock on there. Damn it. Nope, it's not coming off. That was not coming off either. Oh my God. Damn it. Now I've scratched it up. Son of a bitch. Great. Now I'm going to have to go buy another one to replace that. Oh my God. I can't believe it just. Oh, this is pissing me off. Well, that looks like that one's going to become one of mine because I scarred that deep. I don't know if y'all can see that, but that's not just a rub off. That's actually scratched deep into it. I'll buy that defect. Damn it. All right, Sharon, are you okay with the blade not being engraved? Let's see here. Let me go back to this. Open, right, 24. Do not save. Frame that. Dragon scales would be awesome if you could find a pattern. Hey, we actually saw some dragon scales earlier. All right. Did my mouse just die? Sure it's not. There we go. All right. So We can go back here. We're going to share this entire screen. Yep, my mouse just died. So then we're going to go here. All right, let me plug this mouse in for just a minute and then give it some power. Okay. All right, so we're going to go. Drag and scales pattern SVG file. So check that one. What about that? Nah. See more. Ooh. Dragon scale pattern. Oh man, can y'all see that? Yeah, there's that puffer fish pattern. $3 a sugar. Yeah, give me miles the same pattern. Can y'all see that? What do y'all think of that? See how it's kind of like wavy looking? All right, what do you mean three down the middle? One, two. Three down the middle. Never mind, dry skills 100%. Three down the middle is the sizzle. Three down the middle. I guess I don't know what they're talking about. I didn't know you had such a selection of picture banger meals. Let's see here. It's different now. Yeah. Let's see here. I want one that's gonna look good. Like I kind of liked. I don't know how that would look. So you got to remember when you engrave the actually the laser engraves. So anything that's black or gray is actually what engraves. So on something like this, that would not look right because most of it's black. Dead center, bottom row. Dead center, bottom row. Bottom row of crap. Which one was I on? Damn it. Okay, the lag. You said dead center bottom row. Which one did I click on one ago? I think I clicked on that one. So you said dead center bottom row. No, that's not what you meant. Hey Todd, what's up? You changed it, never. By the time you type it, I've changed. All right, let me leave the screen right there. All right, so out of the screen, what do you think? I wish they were numbered so we could tell you easier. Yeah, exactly. You head to bed, Sharon. Oh, I thought someone said good night, brown sugar. She's like, no, I'm not going to bed. Oh, maybe Todd's going to bed. I don't know. All right. From the top, 3 rows down, fourth from the left. Top 3 rows down, 1, 2, 3, fourth from the left. Right, left, 1, 2, 3. So this one right here, black snakeskin vector art, page 19. I thought Todd was reading. Okay, gotcha. Is that the one you're talking about? From the very top. So not that one. I thought you're confusing me. From the very top. All right, there's the very top. So we're going to go top 3 rows down, fourth from the left. 1, 2, 3, fourth from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Yes. Okay. Let me see if my mouse is charged up enough for me to work on this. All right. So we're going to right click this. We're going to save this as Dragon 1.1. All right. Then we go here. We go here. And then we have to edit this a little bit for the load. Come on. All right. Unable to save web photos in the original, so you'll need to save as a copy to keep your edits. All right. We pull in the corners just a tad bit. All right. Let me save as a copy. Then we go 1.2. All right. Then we come over here to light burn. We go open. No, not open. We're going to import. Import Dragon 1.2. All right. Then we're going to shrink this down. So if we do this and then you click on the preview, see how it has it all kind of grayish looking? So that won't engrave very well. So is what you have to do. Like when you engrave that, it won't look right. So is what you have to do is you click on this, sketch trace, fade image. You adjust a little slider bar a little bit to where it gets everything. And then you pull this here. And then you go look at preview. And then if you turn this to fill option, see it's still, I don't know. That might actually work. Yeah, that might actually work. Okay, so we're going to turn that off. We're going to turn that off. I'm going to delete that for now. We're going to take this, place this on top of this. We're going to rotate it. Then we're going to drag it. Fit inside that box. And we're going to turn that, see what that looks like. All right, can you see that? Todd, right now this is on aluminum. You want to go with that? You want to try it? Turn that power down to 45. Go up to 55%. Check the engraver real quick. Outlining it. I believe these will fit right in there. Yep. All right. So we're gonna go. Yep. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's see here. Okay. We can do triplets. Looks good. All right. Here we go. We are going to turn image on. One pass. 55% power. 4200 speed. And then we're going to go to the camera. This is all trial and error. But yeah, I was able to lower the engraver right back on top of the blade, right on top of the scales. So, oh, that actually might look pretty cool. Yeah. Um, Crap. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't know. Yeah, I need to clean the laser head. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't understand. That should be doing right. Should have done it on that. You can see it, and then once I put wax on it, it'll probably make it look better. We can do triplets. Look at that baby go. Yeah, monkey. I'm still at it. I'm still at it. I can't even talk. I'm still at it. Probably gonna have to end soon because I got so much stuff to do this week. I've got to get some sleep. Yeah, Sharon. I just read your message. Yeah, the other one turned out really good. So now I'm determined to get this one. Oh yeah, that's right, monkey. You got your laser going too. Yeah. Did you get all the stuff, the quirks worked out, or you still trying to get it figured out? told you to send me a message if you have any questions, man. If there's anything I can help you with, let me know. Tomorrow, I've got to get working on those sheets, but I also got to get working on those cups. So I need to take my laser head module off and clean it tomorrow, I think. I actually think I may have the laser head too close to it. Tonight's just not going well for me tonight, y'all. I mean, we did all these other ones earlier and they turned out so good. So what's the problem now? Why is it messing up on me? I know what it is. I need something to drink. That's the problem. Nah, I don't know what the problem is. Hmm. What time is it? Oh crap, it's 1:15 in the morning. Um, yeah. What's the whiteboard you put under your laser? Okay, so who's going to bed? Have a good night, Todd. Thanks for stopping by, brother. All right, so the whiteboard is wood that I built. It's a platform. Um, it's a piece of 3/4 inch plywood. Um, and then under each foot, I've got two. I took a 2x4 and cut it into multiple little squares. And I've got two 2x4s stacked on little cubes, basically squares, under each foot. The reason why is because I have the riser feet to lift up the whole entire laser, which that was like an extra $60 for those riser feet. Because to use the tumbler rotary attachment, you have to have those riser feet. So instead of what I was doing was every time I switched from doing tumbler cups to regular stuff, I was having to pick the laser up, unscrew all 4 feet, and all that. And so I just got so tired of doing that, I just decided to leave the feet on the machine. And then I built this bed, the laser bed, to put it under there, and I could just pull the laser bed out and then put the rotary attachment in and hook it up. So it's a lot less work to switch between projects. I'll do another video when I get ready to do the tumbler cups this week. I'll be able to do a video where I'll go live and I'll show how you hook up the tumbler. Oh my god, I can't talk. The rotary attachment for it. So the X and Y axis is on the laser. So how it's going back and forth that stays the same when you hook up the rotary attachment. But the part where it comes up and down, like from the front to the back of the board, that you unplug that cable and plug in the cable to the rotary attachment. So you move the laser head to where you want it, and it still goes back and forth. But instead of it going front and backwards, the rotary turns. Yeah, I definitely got to clean this laser head. I think that's one of my issues too. Maybe I can do that on video. Show y'all how to do it. You have to take out two screws that hold the red cover. Then you have to take out, I think there's two or four screws that hold the cone on. You take those off, and then you have to um, clean it with Q-tips and stuff, which it's kind of time consuming to do. What's the whiteboard? Didn't you just ask the same thing? What's the whiteboard? So I need to explain it all again. I think I know what. Let's see here. Go back to light burn. Ow, Sonny, what are you doing? What? No, do not walk on the laptop. No. Yeah, get up there and lay down. There you go. Go to your spot. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said the whiteboard was. Oh, okay. So it's plywood, 3/4 inch plywood with squares of 2x4 under each corner to lift the bed up so that I don't have to constantly take the riser feet off of the four corners of the laser engraver. Basically, it's just a raised bed, basically. And then every now and then, I'll take my sander and I'll sand the whole board, and then I'll repaint it. So if y'all look, you can see how where I did the knife blade, how much it burned into the wood, how it's black, and then now the scales around the knife, the engraving on the wood around where the scales are right now is kind of a grayish color. That's because the format of that file that I use, and I'm just trying to turn it into something. It's not engraving very well because it was an off color. It'll work. I'll just have to do another pass on it. I mean, I can see the engraving on the scales. That's the thing. I can see it. I'm wondering if I try to apply heat to that thumb stud. I wonder if that will allow the thumb stud to come off. But I don't know if putting heat to it will mess up the finish on that blade either, though. I don't know. I may just have to try that tomorrow or something. I got to go to town anyway, so maybe I'll go pick up another pair of lockjaw pliers because I don't know where my other set is. That way I can actually put two sets on it and lock them on really tight and turn it. Bro, how much is the snake scale set to buy? For all three, these I think this is the set that I just sold to Brown Sugar. If unless I can get this to, I'm gonna work on trying to get another blade done. But even if I mean, I can always do three more for her if I need to. But message me on Instagram and we can talk about it. Wait, Cliff, you're the guy you're in Alaska, right? We done talked about that, buddy. All right, this is almost done. I'm gonna hit this with one more pass, and I think that'll do it. I'll take that damaged one. All right, Josh. Well, all we gotta do is figure out what you want engraved on it. Then I can't believe I did that. Like seriously, I cannot believe I scratched that up. That pisses me off that I did that. That I scratched that blade up. I mean that scale up. Excuse me. Don't worry, I'm going to use her. All right. I love 14C. Yeah, like for the price of these knives and the blade steel on them, they're really decent. Even the Nimbus has got D2 steel, and they're very well made. Rob gave one of the Valors away on his giveaway tonight, and he was talking about how good the knife it was. He was like he was surprised at it. And I've been telling him for a couple weeks now, dude. I was like, I've got those. I've been engraving them. And he was like, "Well, I need to go check out your videos." I was like, "Yeah." He hasn't yet. Oh yeah, one more pass will do it. You can see it. It's just not as how do you say bright or I don't know definitive as these. That dragon scale pattern is pretty cool looking though. I've got to take that laser apart tomorrow and clean it. That I think that's one of my biggest problems right now. I think the laser head just needs to be cleaned really well. Been a couple of months since I've cleaned it. Man, I got so much stuff to do this week. It's not even crazy. It's not even funny. But hey, that's what happens when you own your own business. Yeah, 14C 2080N. Yep, that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, there's several people that have put videos out talking about how good of a knives these are. All right, I'm gonna raise this head up just a tad bit. Oh shit! I just moved it. Oh well, we're gonna have to stick with it now. Yeah, that uh, I've got to clean the laser head. That didn't even engrave into it, like that wiped off. You know what? What better time to do it than right now? What do y'all think? I don't know. Yeah, see, like that literally just wiped off that engraving. Oh, sorry. Let me move the camera. There we go. That literally just wiped off. Like you can see it right here where the clip goes, but other than that, the engraving literally just wiped right off. I've definitely have got to clean that laser head. Well, what better time than right now, right? Let's turn off the engraver. That means I can go get me something to drink and grab some Q-tips and alcohol. And I'll be right back. And we will take this thing apart and we will go ahead and clean it so that I don't have to worry about doing it tomorrow. So give me just a minute, y'all. some food bunny. All right. I was on some alcohol or alcohol wipes or something. Is it alcohol wipes? No, it's not alcohol wipes. There we go. Couple right there. All right. All right, guys. All right, got some alcohol. Got me some waters. Q-tips. Okay. So, gotta put this over. All right. On the back. So this, how am I going to do this? I'm trying to remember how. All right, these come out. Come on. All right, that's out. That one's out. But this is still held in. Oh yeah, there's two. Are they Allen wrenches or? Yeah, Allen heads. All right. Pull out this little screwdriver, piece of crap. Come out. How do you get this? Dang, how do I get this thing out? There we go. Okay. Now, what head do I need? What bit? Come on. Are there no Allen heads in this? Come on. Seriously? This is some bull crap. All right. I got to stand back up. Gotta go to the top of this sucker. All right. Because I have to pull the whole thing off. All right, so I go to the back, take it off. All the way up. And what screw is it holding it? I can't even see a screw. Oh, there it is. There we go. All right. Come on. All right, there's one screw. Come on. There we go. All right, there's the other screw and the little spacer. Okay. No, get off. Don't you step on the laptop. Pull that off. Sonny, look. Can you get the hell out of the way? There. so this is the laser module right here. So take out these. All right, let's hear you. Truth, no joke. Yes, I have one with my gummy or take it there. We keep your word just bad, Chappelle. Okay, take that one out. Take that one out. All right, so now, I don't know if y'all can see all this. All that filth and everything. That is dirty. Okay, then you take these 4 out. I can't remember if it was 2 screws or 4 screws. So you take those out. All right, Paul. Thanks for dropping 9, buddy. Have a good night, man. All right, there we go. Oh, yes. That is very much dirty. Holy cow, the thing is filthy. Oh, my goodness. All right. Take the alcohol pad. Oh, my goodness. That is filthy. Yeah. Golly. Okay. Throw that away. Let's take the other one. Okay. We're going to wrap the Q-tip in it. And very gently clean off that head. You gotta be very gently, not to press in too hard. Make sure you try to get some of that on there. Golly. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy crap. I should never let this thing get this dirty. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of embarrassed of how dirty this is. Golly. Lord. Can y'all see that? Holy crap. Okay. Now, put the screws back in. I hope this helps. Damn, you let your money maker get dirt. Yeah, I did. That's what I've been saying. It's hard to find good help when you run your own business. Everyone needs breaks, lunch, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I mean, I've known I've needed to clean this for a while. Every time I think about it, I'm in the middle of doing a project. And, it just takes time to actually stop and do it. But, as long as you maintain your stuff, it'll last you. Okay. Now I need one more alcohol swab. Clean the dust cover. I mean, whatever you call this. Golly. Oh my gosh. This is actually kind of embarrassing that I've let it get this filthy. Okay. All right. Now that should be clean. Now the problem is put my little baby Jesus back on the top. Now it's gotta figure out. Now I gotta be able to get this back on. All right. Bunny, you're gonna have to move again, honey. Sorry. Okay. I mean, do I have to have those on, or can I just? Yeah, you have to because that's what lines it up perfectly straight. That's right. I forgot. So you got these little plastic thingies that are like the rubber, and that's basically like what guides it up and down the slots when you raise and lower it. go. Line up these. Damn it. Oh my God. Come on. Why are you trying? No, no. Oh God, get down. Why is this so freaking hard to line up? All right, let's try this again. All right, get that side started. Get off the laptop, damn cat. I look over there and the kitten is just literally sitting on the laptop. All right, there we go. All right, got those two. All right. Now, should be able to. All right, Bunny, you're going to have to move. Thank you. All right, guys. Here, kitty, kitty. Yeah, seriously. Okay. I'm going to come back here through the back. Line up these holes. Why is that not screwing in? Oh. Duh. I had it in the wrong spot. Oh, shit. All right, this is really starting to piss me off. All right, got one in. All right, got one in. Got one more to go. There we go. All right. All right, buddy. Come back up. There you go, baby. Jump back up there. All right. Whew. That was something else. All right. All right, finally get to drink something. 6 years, yeah. Have you been secured and watching YouTube or looking for life? All right, here we go. What's setting up to use for metal lasering? Ooh, where are you mainly watching back then? That's probably that one too. Somewhere. All right. Let's plug the laser module back in. All right, it's plugged in. Now let me raise it. All right, just set the height. All right, I think that's high enough right there. All right, plug it back in. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, I can't move the table, so. All right. The light burn. Close that. Save it. All right. Here we go. Turn this back on. Turn the exhaust fan back on. Pull the exhaust tube back to the window. All right, get back in there. There we go. Okay. Open light. Oh my God, Sonny, what are you doing? Open light burn back up. All right. Open. Sonny, what are you? Cat. Let me wipe this off. All right. Constant power mode. Air assist is on. Okay. All right, start that. It already looks to be engraving, cutting better, like lining out on the wood better. Okay. All right, let's put these scales on. Okay. Close that up. Okay, we're going to change this to this. Go. All right, and we're going to go, we're going to start. All right, then we're going to come back here to this. There we go. All right, guys, we'll see how this does. How you think about that? The cat's tail, just, yeah. He's mad. He knows it's past my bedtime, and so he's acting up because he's waiting for me to go lay down. Because he comes and lays down in the bed with me, and he'll start getting irritated and like start getting mean because he knows it's bedtime. Oh man, I needed that water. I can't hear my drinking at all. Hey, I'm I'm 43 years old and I have owned 6 different Ford Rangers. Those are pretty good little trucks. The last one I had was a 2002 Ford Ranger Edge, chrome yellow, 6 speed, 5-speed manual. Yes, it's so funny when the animals tell us what to do exactly. Oh yeah, it's engraving so much better now. Look at that. Isn't it crazy that sometimes that's all it takes? Basically, like doing an oil change or a tune up on your machine. Stop it. All right, so now that we got this cleaned, got the laser head clean and everything, tomorrow when I'm in town, because I got to run to town tomorrow, I'm going to go by Harbor Freight and I'm going to buy another pair of lockjaw pliers. I'm going to come home and I'm going to try to take this thumb stud off again. If I can get this thumb stud off, then I will re-engrave that blade tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah, it's engraving stuff. Stop it, y'all are shaking the machine. Stop. Zoe, I know you want to play, baby. The little kitten just wants to play. Oh, yeah. Can y'all see the difference in it now? Oh, wow. That is so crazy how just, yeah, I can actually see it working now exactly. Like, it's so crazy just how a little bit of like tune up, cleaning something makes it work better. Wow. That's awesome. Man, I'm telling you, that's so cool. How long have I been live? 3 hours and 38 minutes. That's crazy. never seen this done in real time before. I didn't know it took this long. Alex Kerber, thanks for joining. It normally doesn't take this long. I had some issues. I had to take the laser head apart and clean it and everything. Mills, Brockman, and myself, I have this pattern on our handles. I think Sugar's already gone to bed. I can feel the laser now. Yeah, once I get that thumb stud off, it'll engrave that blade with no problem. Let's see here. Oh, there's Sugar. I thought she went to bed. All right, there. I just pinned my Instagram. Squad. She got the snake skin. Oh man, we're gonna have to do this on a Nimbus and a Vertex now to make a set of these. This first time here. Oh man, that's looking pretty good. Wow, it just amazes me that all it took was basically cleaning the laser head. No, um, Lightburn has some files, but the other thing is you just do a Google search for SVG files or vector files, and then you just download or save the ones that are not licensed. Um, you'll find a bunch that have watermarks on them to where you can't use them. Um, like if you try to engrave or use them, it'll have the watermarks into the engraving. So you basically just have to find ones that aren't. But you can also buy packs of vector files. All right, the front side is done. Now it's going on to the back side. That is just too cool. What setting on light burn you run for metal? Um, so for this, I'm running constant power. If you double click on it, if you double click on it, it opens up a whole new window. I'm running constant power. I have it set to fill mode. I'm running 75% power and 3600 speed. Fill all shapes at once, fill groups together, fill shapes individually. Like you can change up so much. So hypothetically, I could send you scales and image, and we could later, possibly, yeah. Tom Jones. Whoa, she's a lady. Yeah. Thanks. Now you get that stuck in my head. So easy with that jam. Yep. Yeah. Once I get that thumb stud off tomorrow, we shouldn't have any problem getting that blade to engrave. Don't you do it, cat. Oh yeah, I love music. I'm usually always listening to something. So I'm not going to put this knife back together tonight because just in case I have to swap the blade from this one to one of the other ones if I can't get that thumb stud off. But we can work on that tomorrow. I got so much stuff to do tomorrow. Jeez. Oh yeah, dang it. And then we have to be at the fire department tomorrow night because we have rookie class going on that my wife's helping with. And then I sit around and wait for calls. She's one of the lieutenants, so she has to help out with stuff. Well, she doesn't have to; she just does. It's one thing she does. So. Man, have a busy ass week. Golly. The sheaths I shouldn't have no permission. Those sheaths shouldn't take me that long to do. What's going to take the longest is the cups, the tumblers I got to finish. Because I want to say I've got 12 or 14 of them I have to finish. So, so for this minute, it looks like there's going to be yeah, a part two. Oh man, I just don't understand. Like, I had no problem last time, so that's got to be why this blade didn't do is because it needed to be cleaned. I mean, that's the only explanation. These things are sharp as hell too. Is what's funny is if I hadn't have taken the time right now to take that apart and clean it, I probably wouldn't have even done it tomorrow. I would have put it off and put it off and put it off. Something I don't have set right. It's not burning its scale. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so when you say it's oh, you sent me a picture. Okay, let me see. Okay, you have image, you have line. You got your speed way low. Oh no, you get your speed turned up way too high, buddy. 10,630. So normal speed for mine is 6,000, and then I lower it. So the lower the number, the slower it burns into the material. So with you having yours set at 10,630 for speed, it's not giving it time to penetrate into whatever you're burning. No, I have not seen the kid that makes those lasers. So, did you see me another picture, or is that just the only one you sent? So, what are you trying to burn? Like, send me a picture of what you're trying to burn to. See, right now, this is burning at 3,600 speed at 75% power. What you sent me a picture of, okay, that's not 10,000, is it? One, two. Wait a minute. Is that 10,000? Your picture is really blurry. Is that 10,000 or 106? The picture you sent me is kind of blurry, so it looks like it's 10,000. But if that's 106, then that's real slow. See, mine doesn't even go to 106. All right, let me see here. You sent me a picture. All right, is that aluminum? What you trying? Is that blue handle aluminum, or is that titanium? 106.30. All right, try so slow, probably triggering the flame cut off. Possibly, yes, aluminum. Okay, try 3600 and try 75% power. You may have it so that it's not even putting out enough power. Double click on the line. So where it shows you have line turned off and you have image turned on, double click on image, and then you should see right under the settings for the speed and power. Click the little check thing that says constant power. Turn constant power on. If 3600 speed and 75% power doesn't do it with one pass, don't move everything. Leave it right where it's at, and then try lowering the speed down to say 2400 speed. But at 106, that's probably just way too slow. It's probably not giving it. It's probably not putting out enough power at that slow, especially if you don't have constant power on. So if you notice where it says max speed and uh, minimum speed, so that is designed so that whatever image you're doing, it'll do spurts of high power, low power, high power, low power, high power, low power. So you want to turn on constant power so that it's putting out the same amount of power the whole time. If that helps any. This is almost done. Man, it's done. All right, let's pull these scales off and wipe them off. Oh, dude, these look good. Oh my goodness. Put some mad wax on these. I'll do that right before I put the knife back together. Then you gotta, because it's got the slots for the button. You got to go on the backside, clean all that dust out, wipe all that dust out. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to take a Q-tip and get in those crevices. Oh my goodness, look at that. That looks good, doesn't it? Those look great. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a nimbus and a vertex in this pattern. No, it's still smooth as all get out. There's no, you can't even feel the engraving in it. Like if I run my fingernail across it, you can't feel nothing. It's still smooth as everything. Okay, I need to go back to light burn and save that. Save as, we're gonna do snake scales 24.4. Save. There we go. That's sick. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. That dragon scale is just so cool. Like, that's what it'll look like right there, the knife. And then you flip it over. Oh, yeah. That looks so good. Man, that's awesome. Well, y'all, I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I sent video what laser is doing. Okay, let me look at that. Okay, let's play this video. And that's after you change the settings, like I told you. You're just trying to engrave like something only. You're not trying to engrave the whole entire thing, are you? Because it's looking like the laser's only engaging for like a split second in the middle of the scale. It looks like it's not even engaging, like lighting up the laser over the entire thing. It looks like it's just hitting like right in the middle of it. What wattage is your machine? The machine's a little bit smaller than mine. Let's see here. Send me a picture of what you're trying to. Yeah, that logo is only 1 inch wide. Send me a picture of what you're trying to engrave. Sorry, guys. Okay. That shouldn't that shouldn't be too hard to do. All right, do me a favor. Right click on that image. Okay, hold on. All right, first go to that image, highlight it like you have it right now. Let me open up Lightburn again real quick. Okay, so let me just open some kind of file. All right, so you have the file highlighted, like with the boxes all around it. Go to the little computer screen at the top and the toolbar. That's your preview bar. Click preview, and then take a screenshot of that, or take a picture of that and send it to me. We're gonna get this worked out. Also, did you try engraving that on, say, a piece of cardboard or something before you tried the knife scale? I'll tell you right now, blue painter's tape is perfect for practicing. At a low power, it'll burn into it, but it won't cut through it at a real low power. And you can use that to test whatever you're trying to engrave. Okay. All right. So your image preview, it's showing it. It's showing it right. I mean, everything looks good. You have constant power set. It engraves on wood and leather fine, just not on aluminum. Okay. Hmm. There's got to be a setting. You've got to have some kind of setting not turned on right. All right, so you've got constant power turned on. You've got fill all shapes at once. Advanced. Flood fill. Tools. Fire trace. Section. So arrange. Move selected objects. Move later to selection. Laser tools. Print and cut. Focus test. Machine settings. constant power, 2400 speed, air assist is on. .5 line intervals. All right, so your line interval, I've got my line interval at 0.1000 lines per inch. You see at the bottom where it says reset to defaults? You could always click that, reset to defaults, to reset your thing and see if that changes anything. Everything else looks right though. Like basically, you have the same exact settings I'm running. The only thing I can think of is what power is your laser? Do you know? You know what wattage it is? It also maybe the aluminum you're trying to engrave. Um, Maybe it's a certain type of aluminum. I don't know. I mean, I've never had a problem engraving aluminum. Now, I do have a big giant chunk of aluminum I have on my arbor press. I just can't get to my arbor press because the craft room's a mess right now. But I guess I could try to get that chunk of aluminum and see if I can engrave into it because it's like 1.5 inches thick and it's like solid aluminum. So I'm trying to think. I don't know what else. Reset went to 20% power. Okay. All right. Now raise your power. Raise your power up to 50% or 75%. I would probably start with 50%. What did it reset your speed to? There's got to be some setting that is off. Okay, so yeah, so yours, you have power and speed. Speed, which is millimeters per minute. So, like these leather patches that I did for Jimmy Crow, I had it set at 75% power at 4,500 millimeters per minute. They turned out great. And I did those and sent those to Jimmy Crow. The tiger knife scale that I did when we first started the live stream tonight, I had it set at 50% power at 5,100 speed or 5,100 millimeters per minute. One pass. And it engraved perfect. Man, I need to take some cough medicine. The real test is when I try to engrave titanium, I got to see how that's going to work because I've never tried engraving titanium. So that's going to be fun. You get to play around with that, because I've had multiple people ask me if I can engrave it, if I can engrave titanium, and I'm like, I've never tried. So, but your image, you should be able to do that image. There's either some setting that's not right. Could be as simple as just a little button click that you got to turn on or turn off, or it could actually be the material that you're trying to engrave. Like it could maybe be a certain type of aluminum that's like hardened or something to where it won't engrave. I don't know. I've never ran into that problem. Are you using the trial for Lightburn, or did you buy the whole program? Probably. They're gonna buy it. Josh, did you take the cover off the lids of the laser? Josh, you cracked me up, buddy. Yes, he did. He sent me a video of it, and he's doing everything right. Like, is those right? Let's see here. That all looks that all looks right to me. So that's basically distance, speed, z distance, z speed. That's that has to do with the speed that the laser moves back and forth and up and down. And you also, do you see how you have it set to absolute chords? I always keep mine right in the middle of the 9 little dots, and I have mine set to what's it called? Let me open it back up. Current position is what I keep mine on, and I keep my dot directly in the middle of all 9 of those. It's called current position. Okay, so have you tried? How high above the metal, the aluminum, do you have the? So you put your on. All right. So laser is like almost touching. Okay. Try raising the laser up just a little bit. raise the actual shield of the laser, raise it up to where so did your laser come with a spacing block? A spacing block is a little piece of aluminum that you put behind it, and you lower the head onto the laser head onto it, and you tighten it down, and that gives you the correct height adjustment, supposedly what you're engraving. I've gotten used to using mine so much I don't even have to use the spacing block anymore. I can just lower it or raise it. So try raising it up just a little bit more. I'd say, hell, here, let me take a picture of mine. So, camera. Okay. Scale underneath there. Okay. Pictures. That's about the height distance from what I'm engraving. So raise your laser head up off of your material a little bit. Put a piece of cardboard or a piece of leather, engrave the image onto leather or cardboard or something. As soon as the image is done and it is engraved and it looks good, do not move the laser head. Pull out that material, and then slide the aluminum back under there, and then try doing it on the aluminum and see if it'll do the same thing. If you're still having issues with it, we can probably talk on the phone probably later on in a day or two, and we can try to figure it out. Because once you get it set up, once you figure out how to do it, oh, it's fun. It's awesome to be able to just put something on there and engrave it. Like, I love doing it. Turn this off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's definitely past my bedtime. 3 o'clock in the morning. Jeez, y'all. All right, buddy. I'm sorry, man, but we can try to get this worked on. But it's getting really late. I really do need to get in bed. I got a lot to do tomorrow. I got multiple bottles. I just drank one. Got to drink another one. Okay, even like this. Like, I took a piece of white poster board and just painted a real thin coat of black paint on it. Do something like that. Throw it in the engraver, engrave on it. If it turns out good, try putting actual material that you're going to engrave on. I mean, you said it does wood and leather good. Guys, we've been live for 4.5 hours. Does not seem like it. Laying leather now. Okay. Throw a piece of leather on there. Adjust it to where it's a little bit. Is the leather the same thickness as the aluminum scale? Is the scale taller than the leather? So raise the laser up to where it's over the tallest thing you're going to engrave, which will be the scale probably. So put it a little bit higher over the scale, slide the scale out, put the leather there, hit start, engrave the leather. If it engraves the leather correctly, slide the leather out, slide the aluminum scale under, and then hit start again and see if it does it. But you also got to be able to make sure you got everything lined up. You know what I'm saying? Like a piece of leather or cardboard or something, it doesn't matter if it's lined up or not. Like that's what I used to do when I first started was I would lay something in there, I would engrave on it, and then I would slide it out and I would slide what I'm engraving in, and I would try my best to line it up as best I could to make sure it was like directly in the middle of it. Like especially when I was engraving wallets and stuff. I know, Sonny, buddy. Give me just a few more minutes and we'll go to bed, baby. Sonny, Sonny. Ooh, he just gave me the meanest, ugly look because he looked over and saw me petting Zoe, the little kitten. He cut his eyes at me so bad. That was hilarious. Like, how dare you pet her? Sonny, I can pet her all I want. You're the one that sleeps in the bed with us, not her. He's such a big cat. He weighs every bit of 20, 25 pounds, too. All right, y'all. I've got to go get in the bed. Um, Monkey, keep sending me messages. Keep messaging me while I'm laying in the bed. I'll probably be awake for a little bit longer laying in the bed, but uh, we'll talk. We'll keep talking on Instagram and try to help you figure this out. If not, then maybe we can get on the phone and talk. So I'm gonna try to get this figured out for you. My brain's not working very much right now. I'm just really tired. Okay, it did final leather. Okay, slide the leather out. Slide the aluminum underneath it. Send me a picture of the leather also once you pull it out. Like, don't move the laser head or nothing. When you slide the aluminum in, just hit go again. Just hit like start. Hey, buddy. Fine. Jump down on my leg. Big ass cat. tomorrow we are gonna, in between everything I've got going on, we're gonna get that blade working, engraved for Sharon. No, I meant send me a picture of the leather that's doing it with this. Oh, so it's doing it now? Dude. Oh, sweet. So you got it. Okay, sweet. Perfect, dude. 200 speed, 100% power. Nice. So it's actually working. Oh, dude. Send me a picture of it when you're done. It looks like you're already halfway done with it. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm glad I was able to help you somehow. I don't know what I did, but I'm glad it helped. It's like my wife tells me when I get fed up with stuff, she's like, stop, walk away, take a break, come back to it, and you can get it done. Like she tells me that all the time. Like especially when I'm doing leather work. Okay, so you're gonna have to set it. Okay, so now you need to. Well, you've already pulled it off the engraver, haven't you? Is that a knife scale for yourself or for somebody else? If it's for yourself, that's fine. But if that's for somebody else, that would uh, that would take a couple of different passes, a couple more passes to really etch it into the metal. But yeah, that's working. You're getting it. You're getting it, man. Um, now that you've pulled it off, though, okay, you're testing. Okay, perfect. So yeah, so next time if you test, like test on another part of the scale, do something really small, just like that. But do it, set it for like 2 to 3 passes, and you'll see how much more it penetrates. It's a $2 knife scale. Oh, okay. Where'd you find $2 aluminum knife scales at? I might need to get some so I can test them. But yeah, that's great, man. At least you're getting the hang of it now. So yeah, so that was one pass. So you next time try 2 passes. Don't pull it off the bed. As soon as you're done, look at it. It was a freebie off of Oh, I got you. Okay, so next time do 1 pass. Look at it. Don't move it. If it's not in deep enough and great as you want, hit start again. Just keep doing it multiple times without moving it so that it goes over the same image. So I have a knife blade that I did, and it literally took 22 passes to engrave into the black wash of the blade. Like it took 22 different passes. I think I did it on a video. I think I did a lot of video on it, but I didn't move it. I just kept hitting go again, go again, go again without moving it. And total, I think we counted it was like 22 passes that took for the etching to stay in. But once you get all that figured out, then you'll learn on different types of material, what it's going to take. Because you'll be like, oh, I've done a blade like this before and it took over 10 passes. So you'll start out with 10 passes. Just like doing these knife scales. I was starting doing them all real slow power. I mean, real slow speed at max power. And then someone said something. And so we tried it at 50% power at a higher speed and it did perfect. it's the whiteboard works great because then you can outline. You set a line and it engraves the outline, and then you line everything up in that outline. And then depending on how often you use your engraver, you just take it, put a little bit of sandpaper to it, and re-spray paint it, and then you have a whole new board. But yeah, it's just something I did. But that's cool, man. I'm glad you're able to finally get into engraving for that. But all right, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll do some more videos soon. I got to get in bed. So thank y'all for hanging out. I'm glad you got it worked out. And I will talk at y'all's later. Y'all have a good night, good morning. I love how these dragon scales turned out. I really do. That's awesome. So I appreciate it, everybody. Love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Y'all take care.